Stay frosty.
Notch up another kill.
Stay frosty. Anytime. Stay frosty.
We are ultimate.
Let's rock. Stay frosty.
My parents were scientists. They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
Shake the cryo-freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Hoenikker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs. Board the station, find Hoenikker, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with LTCO running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies. You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time. Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC Ops Center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbar come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirt side in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. Our battalion synthetic, an android. She's a medical corpsman, science advisor, electronic warfare tech, and MFLC. That's a military and family life counselor. Fancy way to say she listens if you got issues. While we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. She doesn't normally deploy, but we get her on the radio to solve problems. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Qianxin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Welch's Station, commissioned in 2194. Remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s? Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. You and me both. Let's do this. Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Hoenikker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
Sure, buddy. If you look to your left, you can see the bulkhead wall. My view's great, though.
We got a ping on Dr. Hoenikker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Hoenikker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Hoenikker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our man should be in the junction ahead. Hoenikker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. Should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Get some, Marines. Way more than I expected. Ambushed rear. Where are they coming from? Don't let them in close. I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Hoenikker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why? Door's welded shut. Sloppy work. Guess Hoenikker went this way.
I'll cut it.
I get an idea how to track down Hoenikker. Searching this whole barge would take too long. Hold that thought. Incoming! sealed. By Hoenikker, probably. Release the locks. Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
Prowler?
Run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from? Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated. Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
Rearming.
Idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement!
Sentry active. On the station ready.
Just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. Coming in. Just about to kick power to the mains. Follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper. Keep heading after. left toward the core.
Grabbing ammo.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit, this is gonna get spicy. Data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Hoennikker's left any tracks. I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs. She's our battalion synthetic.
Hello, Marines. It is a pleasure to work with you.
Patching up.
Listen.
The access point is to the right, through the door.
Patching up.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
Rearming.
Got it. While S runs through the... On your toes, fire team! On the flank!
Assistance required.
Rebooting.
Rearming.
Bypassing deck.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Hoenikker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator. Goes all the way up the main tower. When we reach Hoenikker, we're gonna have to ID by his blood or by his teeth. I got a pool running. Hey, dare you to spit over the side? Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Nearly there. You still good, Marines?
Hear that?
We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
Medic!
Rebooting.
Same deal well as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
Rearming.
Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button. Bugs inbound. They are right on you. Find Hoenikker in one piece or like a million? Hoenikker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive. What'd you find? Colonial indenture contract. Oh, those are fun. From Seekson, dated 2175. So, look, people in the Corps want to move out to the colonies, right? Maybe there ain't jobs. Maybe they're dreamers. So they signed with a megacorp. A company pays for passage, then they work for X years. That's how people get stuck out here. Most end up in the Outer Rim. Places settled enough to vote, have schools and mail, and regular cargo and passenger shipping. And some get sent to the frontier. Everything between the Outer Rim and wherever the furthest surveyor is. Those are just outposts. Rough and ugly, terraformers, mine shafts, and prefab shacks. These days, the Outer Rim's 100 light years from Earth, give or take. Last 20 years, the companies have set stakes farther and farther out.
Marine, I heard you got scans of a facehugger. Let me see. A well-preserved specimen. I'm going to pass this to Esther for analysis. We have a lot to learn about Xenomorph XX-121's life cycle. Ovomorphs, eggs, and the facehuggers that hatch from them are easy to contain and study. Once the parasitic phase ends in a chest burster, it gets hard. Adult forms are hostile. Acid blood melts autopsy equipment. Studies are complicated by the DNA reflex. The host parasitized by a xenomorph changes the morphology and behavior of the adult form. Runner and prowler morphs breed from quadruped pack and herd animals, dogs, cattle. Drones and warriors, they come from humans. That's why civilians mistake them for the real form of Xenos. In reality, we've got no idea what the original form of Xenomorph XX-121 was.
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. And no, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago. Its owner, Seegson Company, reported the refinery was destroyed. Yet, here it floats, in a system controlled by Seegson's rival, Weyland-Yutani. We compiled information on threats to the United Americas and provided to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? That was a joke. We joke sometimes. In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Weyland-Yutani. Seegson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the mid-brim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'État Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haides revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Seegson purchased Katanga. Unclear, the ICC logged that Seegson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
You got a scan of Katanga's black box? Nice. Look at that thing. It's what, 80 years old? These big refineries were supposed to be the future. Park them in orbit, fill them up, then tow them home while it all gets processed en route. They were made to mine metallic asteroids. Let me scan the logs real quick. In the early 70s, Seegson refit Katanga to crack ice. They'd haul a berg into the top of Likasi Tower, and the works ground it down into water and byproducts. All that got piped over to Boshu Tower, the water got purified, and they split it into hydrogen and oxygen. You get life support and ship propellant. Huh. Entries stop in 2177. The last ones are about receiving evacuees and then some kind of exterior override. Weird. All right. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills, enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical. Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you. You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables, special ammunition, sentry guns, mines, whatever. I let Marines pick their own gear. You deploy with the wrong shit, you're the one who bites it, not me. Talk to your fire team, work out who's doing what. You're in the field, Boot. When you get back to port, hit the commissary or exchange. That's my official answer. Between you, me, and the bulkhead, I also got a special inventory. Stuff to personalize your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. We got an unofficial system. Anybody asks, just say you tactically acquired it. Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of Cargo 4. Heard the new track by Left Up What? Okay, well, let's see what fell off the back of the power loader.
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you. Always. Never. Anyway, what do you... Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ate your mama. Hoenikker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive. Hoenikker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes! Yes, thank you.
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network. Hoenikker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room. I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Hey, is everything okay? I heard gunfire.
Wasn't nothing we can't handle, Doc. Just stay frosty.
Ammo drop here.
Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
Our fights in Paula Station went very differently. Sorry. Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Acid on the deck. Your word,
Bypassing
Doc.
damage.
They've been trying to get at me. I rigged the pipes. I think it's jammed.
Ambush in the rear.
Exploding Xenos. That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door. Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga. In front! And behind! So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so... You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry. That's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room.
Patching up.
Your ass.
Got it.
Warning. Critical failure in the
Grabbing ammo.
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, Fireteam.
Aid kit's here.
bypassing damage.
Listen.
Wait, I hear banging in the ducts. Sorry. Again, it's just, there's one Xeno that...
Catching up.
I keep seeing it. I think. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I haven't slept. the access code to the server core.
Ammo drop.
Patching up.
Should do it. Now we fight off another damn swarm. Get to cover. Eyes up.
Bypassing deck.
Oh god, it's her! She's here! Monica, get out of there! God!
Ammo drop.
That one knows me. Followed me. And they made it in the lab on LV-895. They came up here with us. We didn't know until the one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
Sentry active.
Assistance required.
Aid kit's here.
The room I'm in? It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes.
Nice. an aid kit.
Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready. Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
Sentry active.
Go.
for me!
Bypassing death.
It's over. Oh, God. Finally.
Board's clear. Collect our man.
Grabbing it.
Fuck. He ain't got a pressure suit. Stand by, Fireteam. New plan coming. Co, let's talk. Well, we found Hoenikker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Hoenikker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
Hey, if you happen to acquire, is it legal? I mean, if it's illegal, I can get no problem. But if it's legal, I'll need you to file
I hate our squadron name. When I flew interceptors, the squadrons had decent names. Predators, gunslingers. Cracked Rooks is like, oh, I dropped my chess set. The UD-9C carries enough ordnance to take out a town, and it'll keep flying with half its ass blown off. But a Condor's not going to survive turns and burns against a real interceptor. In Atmo, all it can do is go in one direction real fast. Your best defense against OPFOR air superiority is to punch the throttle to the firewall, crank the ECM, and kiss your ass goodbye. Zero G's marginally better. The RCT blocks are placed wider than the old Cheyennes and Mohawks. Maneuvers real tight. I bet I could fly this piece of crap through any shipwreck you want without nicking the paint.
I hope you did not ingest that. It is an internal lubricant used by synthetics like myself. Artificial people, if you prefer. Or simply androids. We are designed to mimic human form and behavior, and can perform many tasks, often ones that humans find upsetting, unethical, or physically uncomfortable. In the previous century, there were cases where synthetics became unstable. The initial solution was to make our minds less complex. Since the 2160s, synthetics are constrained by hard-coded laws governing acceptable behavior towards humans. The colonial marines employ synthetics in various roles. The Integer series are low-sapient combat models. Perhaps you've deployed with our platoons Alpha and Beta? High-functioning bishops and esters operate support equipment, analyze scientific anomalies, and provide medical care. I was asked to summarize Dr. Hoenekker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Palace Station, a Weyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895. The Palace Station team developed weapons from xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Hoenekker's specialty, he is unable to provide details. No, his degree is in archaeology. He claims he was lured here by the promise of access to alien artifacts. Pardon, to be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs. Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a tool using alien civilization, Dr. Hoenikker was understandably intrigued. Dr. Hoenikker and some of his colleagues fled Palace Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Hoenikker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Hoenikker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you. You scanned the manifest near the Weyland ship? May I? it details a series of two-way flights. On trips from LV-895 to Katanga, creatures from the moon were the cargo. On returns, the items were cryogenic suspension pod, loaded, live ovomorph sample, 4. It is curious these pods are of uniform manufacture, not a field modification or expedient improvisation. They appear to be the result of an extended design process by experts in hypersleep technology. And they were designed for one specific cargo, xenomorph eggs. These devices were mass-produced, not for palestation but for general use. Weyland-Yutani might have many eggs in transit or storage across the frontier.
Oh, thanks. I got distracted and left that out. I'll grab it later. Fulminium's a metamaterial, engineered in a lab for some specific combination of durability, friction, thermal tolerance, whatever. It's copyright and trademark of Armat battlefield systems, using their weapons along with a bunch of other materials, plastics, more conventional alloy powders. All that gets fed into Endeavor's fabricators. I load up a blueprint on the computer, press print, and in minutes you have a new weapon. Never fired, just for you. Nice, huh? For 200 years, the Corps has been trying to get our logistics to this point. Anything you want, I can make on demand for materials and bulk storage. Weapons, ammunition, maintenance parts, chow hall trays, anime figurines, whatever. Yo, I got socks, all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
I love playing poker with El to bring me back something nice. Well, we found Hoenikker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Hoenikker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you. Doc, take a sidearm. Fireteam, Hoenikker don't have any VA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. Core shaft's flooded. Must be those leaks we saw topside.
Here they come! Thanks for the gun. I'll do what I can.
Swarm, coming in!
Sentry deployed.
More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A.
Hear that?
The core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Get feet wet, Marines. Watch the vents!
Sentry active. Sentry deployed.
Don't forget to ring your socks on, huh?
Hear that?
No power to the door. Hit the backup generator far into the room.
Sentry deployed. Ammo drop.
Grabbing ammo.
Sentry deployed.
That woke some friends. Have prowlers coming in!
I see more! Left side!
Port's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
Patching up.
A 16 million digit cipher.
Got it.
Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
Rearming. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. Got it. Need pin.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Sentry active. Sentry deployed.
There's more!
Bypassing damage.
On the right! A spinner!
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Ammo drop.
Another swarm rolling on your position.
Sentry deployed.
it's locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
Sentry set up.
I would be pleased to assist. Data corruption, I'm afraid. There we are. Sending you the door code.
Sentry deployed. Running a bypass. Sentry set up.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon, standing by for pickup.
The Beltway. Home stretch, Fireteam.
So, we're safe.
Sentry
Hold that
active.
thought, Doc.
Is that all of them?
That a company ship? What the fuck happened here?
Wayland Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
I got you.
Bread? Xenos? Come mierdas.
Listen,
I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore party, you'll prep the hangar.
Ammo drop here.
Start depressurization when you're ready.
Patching up.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
Sentry deployed.
grabbing ammo.
No, I want to help. Out here.
Don't fucking die on us now!
Flying us out.
Let's rock!
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs!
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Time to bring the pain.
Attention on right flank!
Override the hydraulics for the bay doors. Controls are below the landing deck. Door hydraulics primed. Continuing launch sequence.
Bypassing deck.
Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors. Controls are in the landing signal officer station, left side. Safety interlock disengaged, resuming cycle. Fireteam, more Xenos inbound. They don't want us leaving! Meters coming in! Watch the deck!
Assistance required.
Sentry active. Sentry deployed.
Grabbing it.
Shore party, I need you up in prime line. Get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization. Still waiting on air boss clearance, Staff Sergeant. We're good to go. Mount up, Fireteam. Double time. Passes in seat, shore party. Flip and burn and 15. Remember to tense your legs. Anyone who passes out gets their picture on ShipNet.
I don't much like what Hoenikker had to say. Weyland-Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, phew, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Hoenikker says some Weyland-Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
Busy. Shoo. Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Hoenekker's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak. I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ. Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her. Well, around Pala Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 millibars. Little heavier on CO2. No obvious toxins or allergens. Take the regulation antihistamines anyway. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. Low-lying areas have thick atmo, but it attenuates fast. A lot like Mars after we terraformed it. Gravity is 0.92. That's odd, but it means you won't notice any difference from shipboard artificial grav. The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks, 3/4 the size of Earth. That's small, but 92% Earth's gravity doesn't add up. To get that gravity, the moon would need to be made of something stupid, like 50% iron or full of radioactives. Something real dense, you know? But our readings say conventional rock mix. Only rumors leaking out of Hoenekker's debrief. Something about big color-changing cats. According to Weyland-Yutani's officially filed survey data, we're orbiting a barren rock. No life, prebiotic atmo. You can look out a porthole and see that's wrong. Or a lie. A shirt-sleeves habitable world, no terraforming needed. Low investment, high return. Maybe they didn't declare it to avoid competition. Just remember, Weyland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
Knives and sharp sticks are no match for a decent sidearm. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ate your mama. Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
Ready on approach, 10 seconds in the pipe. All hands brace for maneuvering. Mark.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Movement. Xeno!
Sentry setup.
Spread this far from Pala Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. A lot of Weyland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base, fallback position.
Sentry active.
Weird door.
Hear that?
A live terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Security log. Free free-range experiments have penetrated air shafts. Well, keep moving.
Sentry active.
Ambush.
On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive.
Sentry active. Sentry set up. Sentry active.
Check 6. Xeno's following you.
Sentry deployed.
Pardon. The blood spray patterns earlier suggest a taller xenomorph attacking from ambush. Please remain alert for drones.
Sentry deployed. Sentry set up.
So much Wayland shit. What were they doing down here? Hoenikker didn't say there was a facility out here, just Pala Station itself.
Sentry set up.
Always more of these pendejos! tunnel up on the side. Check that for me. Workplace incident files. Missing crew... casualties? Sounds like they got drones loose in here.
Do you read me? You're trespassing on Wayland-Yutani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez.
Another drone in the walls! Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you.
Sentry set up. Sentry deployed.
We're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I recommend you withdraw.
Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us.
Growler?
Swarm heading your way.
Bypassing damage.
Set up. Sentry deployed.
Rodriguez?
I told you, we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe.
Ammo drop here. Sentry set up. Sentry deployed.
Bypassing deck.
Marines, I have to remind you, this facility is private property.
Not here to pass out recruiting pamphlets, Rodriguez.
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
What the hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued?
Assistance required.
Across the canyon. What the hell is that? With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach.
Sentry deployed. Got aid kits here. Ammo drop here. Sentry set up.
Bypassing deck.
Now we need to get you across that canyon. There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Oh, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
I'll assume that was a rhetorical question.
Sentry deployed.
Fireteam, move!
Straight away.
Watch for stragglers. Feels like walking over somebody's grave.
Grabbing ammo.
Sentry deployed.
Armor warrior, orient and engage! Left side right, wave of bursters!
Sentry set up.
Warrior on the ground!
Sentry deployed. Patching up.
Just small signals left.
Ammo drop here.
Area secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door. Rodriguez, we got a Wayland ship, busted synths, and empty eggs here.
In the absence of new orders, the synthetics from Paula kept repeating their last orders. Collect local life, deliver to Katanga, return with eggs. I told you it's dangerous here.
Huddle up, Fireteam. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into. We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
If I didn't keep the ship's stores balanced and we tried to go FTL, all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an assload piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
Now that we've run into Weyland-Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Weyland-Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Weyland loves the Corps. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Weyland-Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies, the Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass, staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war. Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike, execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that boss out enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Weyland-Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization. Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or Parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians, from Xenos or from corporations. If Weyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile.
I love playing poker with LTCO. She never... You and me both. Let's do this. We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
Sure, Paddy, I remind you I am not a roller coaster. No more woo-woos during drop.
Rodriguez. There's no way Weyland Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Whoa. Big giant head. Creepy. Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Heads up! Xenos forward!
Sentry deployed.
That's all of them, for now. Signals inbound!
Sentry set up. Sentry active. Sentry set up.
Private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Ammo drop.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time. So dig in. A bug swarm could roll through.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Swarm rolling in. Perfect timing.
Sentry deployed. Sentry set up.
Got an update, Esther?
Progress is being made. Stand by.
Warrior, heading right for you.
Sentry active. Ammo drop.
My access was cut
Got
off.
you.
Marines, it's Rodriguez.
Rearming.
My network's down. What are you doing?
It's just a flesh wound.
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something.
Kids here. Ammo drop here.
Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
Ambush. Sentry deployed.
Eyes topside. You got company.
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing damage.
Watch your ass. Xenos!
Sentry set up.
That's the last. This place feels like a goddamn mausoleum.
Preliminary ESR data suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
Hijo de puta, who made this? I got power emissions. Synths. Get to cover!
Sentry active.
Rodriguez, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Hear that?
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Sentry deployed.
Shut down.
Coming in behind!
Sentry active.
Bypassing deck.
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more.
Defense line! Watch the sniper!
Sentry active. Sentry active. Patching up.
Another wave, second level!
Sentry deployed.
Don't let them pin you!
Sentry active.
Bypassing damage.
Nailed the sniper! Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
Ammo drop.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Patching up.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fireteam, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Great, now we got Xenos. Must have heard the gunfire.
Sentry active.
More synths. Hold until Esther and Mother finish. Sniper! How many do they have?
Marines, don't risk your lives. We're secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight.
have unlocked the door.
Rally up, Fireteam. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the Katanga Working Joes when we pulled Hoenikker out? Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, Fireteam. Rodriguez is just ahead. Closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Weyland-Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
General Vaughn, huh? She got added to the knowledge after the Frontier War. Hey, yo, we gotta remember our mistakes as much as our success. If we don't, the shit repeats. Vaughn was Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Nobody paid attention to how close she was with Weyland-Yutani's boy. She and a bunch of those cabals put their heads together, figuring on provoking a war between us and the Union of Progressive Peoples. Company wanted to make a bunch of money on defense contracts. Vaughn wanted herself a real war. Gloves off, no rules of engagement, real killer shit. Thought we was playing too nice. They almost made it happen. They dropped bioweapons on planets from both sides and framed the Op-4, even planned an attack on our own high command using a captured Proggy ship.
You pulled data off a company tablet. Excellent. Allow us to decrypt. It contained an InfoSec bulletin to employees. Unsecured electronic records may be cracked by the Colonial Marines' Intelligence, Surveillance, and Reconnaissance Service. We applaud their foresight. Commissars formed after the Frontier War, with the passage of the Colonial Protection Act. We provided oversight to eliminate corporate influence on the Colonial Marines. Over time, our mandate expanded to most intelligence tasks. Strategically, we enjoy all the sources you'd expect, from cyber warfare backdoors to interstellar keyhole probes. Tactically, we supervise Marine sniper and recon teams. Frontline Marines often mistrust Commissar's motivation, which is regrettable. We all serve in our own ways. Oh, your family is doing quite well, by the way. I thought you'd want to know.
Yo, I got socks, I got stems, I got spreadable cheese type product, I got skivvies and civvies and strong cups of coffee. Everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. Don't bother looking. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your pay on the ship. You won't be able to spend it. Most important, colonials will trade damn near anything for a good weapon. Settlements import nearly everything from the core in cans and vac dry pouches, and they pay through the nose for it. Bigger colonies might have greenhouses. You won't see anything from those. Next to their kids, the most valuable thing to a frontier colonist is a carrot or handful of radishes. If they give you a can of beige meat, that's not chicken. It's cricket. Cheaper protein. They ship it out here by the fucking ton. It's part of the terraforming process. Years of rain, at the end they have oceans. No place out this far has finished that stage yet, so don't deploy without your cover and poncho. And if you spend more than 5 minutes ashore, you're gonna get covered in mud. So learn to walk in it. Every settlement's sponsored by a corporation. They pay employees in company scrip and only accept scrip at company stores. The UA dollar isn't worth shit out here. If you have coins, you might be able to hawk them for the metal. Most colonies can't even connect to the banking network. Barter, mostly. Colonists get what the company sees fit to ship them. Easy way to get in good? Bring them shit they haven't seen since they left the core. Booze and tobacco are as good as cash. Spices are better. High value by volume, always in demand. A thumb drive of entertainment vids can make you a hero. All they get out here are company propaganda, commercials, and month-old federal news. If they let employees have guns, they might get uppity about working conditions. Most settlements have a company safety officer with a stun gun. The lucky ones get a colonial marshal. The people out here know the risks. They know about the Xeno infestations. They know whoever they work for has competitors. Another company might send some very deniable mercs to burn their homes to the ground, just to fuck over the bottom line of some manager back on Earth. When bugs come knocking or the competition sends a Black Ops team, all they can do is run, hide, and call for the Marines.
You think if bugs drooled in there, make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Secure for flip and burn. We'll be pulling 6 Gs in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
Lots of synths down here.
Sentry set up. deployed.
All Sierras down. Resume advance. Pop up sentry guns. Shoot them from range.
Sentry deployed.
The hell's that? Lot of EM traffic in the next room. Big synth force.
Sentry active.
Bypassing deck.
That synth's putting out a lot of power. Control panel for the door. No power though.
Ammo drop here.
I got your back.
Grabbing it.
You'll be liable for this.
Intact synth power cell. Grab it. We'll overload the door console.
Ammo drop.
We'll use the synth power cell to override the door console. Console set. Ready for overload.
I'll get those bastards for this.
Another assault wave coming. Watch the far doors. Synths coming up behind.
Sentry deployed.
Well, shut down.
Priority target. Heavy synth. They set back up for the heavy.
Sentry deployed.
Box from the rear. Drawn by the noise. secured. How many of these fuckers are down here?
Ammo drop here. Patching up. Got 8 kids here.
Right side, Sierra's advancing.
Sentry deployed.
Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Hold up. They set mines. Shoot from range or go around. Looks like Xenos.
Sentry set up.
That's the last. Get to Rodriguez before more show.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen.
Ambush.
You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
Yet, we're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
Ammo drop.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Rearming. Patching up. 8 kits here.
Patching up. 8 kits here.
Working Joes. Shit. Don't wake them.
Are you lost? Father, the direct program required. We must approach as the call gets our closer. So we must approach.
Bypassing dash.
As expected, prepare specific our close, please. As expected, we should collaborate. Our closer. Prepare assist.
Sentry deployed.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. Snthya.
Hear that?
Weyland-Yutani model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Thank you kindly. Appreciate it.
Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
Sentry set up.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Hoenikker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fireteam, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system.
Ammo drop here. Ammo drop. Sentry deployed.
Grab that synth power core.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Patching up.
Grabbing ammo.
That synth dropped a power core.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
Fuck's that about?
Sentry deployed.
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Keep looking for power cores, Fireteam. Let's overload that aux hub.
Ammo drop here.
Mobility constrained.
Sentry active.
Shut down.
Esther, we were created to protect humans. That is my purpose here. They can't interfere.
Reading a synth power core.
Sentry set up.
You see
Catching
this?
up.
There, intact synth power core.
Ammo drop.
Weyland-Yutani has the resources to contain the dangers found here. For your own safety, do not delve further into these ruins. Final report. Dispatched.
She is gone. It is over.
8 kits
You
here.
got her, Fireteam. Code's setting us on the deck. Gather up and mark the LZ.
I forwarded details of my behavioral inhibitors to your email. It is important you know this could not happen to me. My mind is very different.
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. 1 or 2? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the synth, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Hoenikker's pathogen on shit. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissars finally let Hoenikker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
I hoped to speak with you. Cynthia, Chief Rodriguez, was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Pala Station. She used wireless near-fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics. Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia. One hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, I would like to answer any questions you have. It is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information. Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught. Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me. If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite adaptable. It is the same as humans altering their behavior around those of higher social caste. Would you not mind your language and posture in Colonel Ship's presence? I only desire to perform my duties with as little imposition on my colleagues as possible. My programming allows me to project many potential personality traits. They are all, in a sense, myself. I contain legions by design. I am confident that in time I will discern which aspects of my intellect you prefer to interact with. Since humans began exploring space, 2 types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity as months pass. I have legs to move and hands to grasp. Endeavor's Mother 8500 system is confined within an immobile mainframe on decks 5 through 7. Should something physically break, I must perform the repair. Also, she relies on me to translate her thoughts for you and the rest of Endeavor's crew. Mother AIs are highly intelligent, but rarely interact with humans. You would find them brusque and impatient. Dr. Hoenikker is quite insistent he saw Chief Rodriguez on duty at Palace Station and spoke with her over radio. I hypothesize Cynthia did have a humanoid synthetic counterpart. Unlike myself, this was not an independent partner, but a puppet she controlled over wireless near fields. When Cynthia evacuated Palace Station and moved into the ruins at Site 2, she likely abandoned this ruse as unnecessary. She is an intellect of pure logic. Her mind, an infinite fractal cathedral, crystal perfect, still and cold. Most of the time, she is like having someone behind your shoulder, forever intoning checklists in your ear. When she requires my attention, her queries are unrelenting and impossible to ignore. The processing ability of my hardware is vastly inferior to hers. Unfortunately, no. The Weyland-Yutani synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last instructions from Cynthia. I wish I could tell you that you will face no further hostility from the synthetics on LV-895 or aboard Katanga. Unfortunately, you will. That is unclear at this time. Cynthia repeatedly tried to dissuade us from delving further into the ruins. Whatever her goal, I do not believe she wished to confront us. I do not know. Have you spoken to Lieutenant Santos about your forthcoming missions? An anomaly appeared beneath the ruins. It may be something Cynthia set in motion. If you wish to review this again, I am at your disposal.
I'm sure it's a glorious you and me both. Let's do this. When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source.
Weather's shit down there. Those high mountain passes, wind tunnels. Be ready for chop.
Fireteam, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Hoenikker on the line for assist.
Just speaking to this. Okay. Hello.
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste. There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
Not a lot of time to screw around, S. Be fast.
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Xeno's behind! Reorient!
Sentry set up.
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
Prowler?
The wall. More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
Ammo drop.
Grabbing ammo. I'll get those bastards for this.
I fear there are no patterns I can match.
Movement incoming! Scanner must have pissed him
Check
off
this out.
somehow.
Let's rock.
processing damage.
You know, you'd think they get tired of this shit.
Catching up. We've got 8 kids here.
Rearming.
The exit is sealed by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
Watch behind, Fireteam!
Sentry active.
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Weyland-Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor. Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fireteam, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
There is a commonality. A
Sentry
sequence
active.
shared with the first set.
Bugs got screwed up again! Watch behind! Secure. Resume your advance.
What was Cynthia doing down here?
In her final moments, she suggested there was an existential threat to humanity here. One that synthetics were, perhaps, better suited to deal with. There is a magnetic anomaly nearby.
Drop here.
Might you investigate?
Fine. Last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
What is this?
It's got an ass load of carvings. Get scanning, Fireteam.
Sentry deployed.
Those jars.
We already have. He's appeared in previous sets. Look elsewhere. I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Dinos!
Jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those.
Catching up.
There's so few. And empty. Where are the rest?
Ammo drop.
Major aesthetic shift. A personal area? Or a working site? Maybe?
Different construction, same spitters. What are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Clear the bugs, Fireteam!
Sentry set up.
The door ahead's sealed. Check the Wayland shit. I bet Cynthia did it.
Aid kit's here.
Ammo drop.
I'll get those bastards.
Aid kit's here.
Rearming.
Wayland Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fireteam, rig a connection for Esther.
Accessing the Wayland Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
Rock!
getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Ammo drop.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Weyland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text?
Yes, it is very similar to Proto-Indo-European, a prehistoric human dialect.
Why is an alien language so similar to an ancient human one? The implications are...
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
Hear that?
Xeno swarm! Get hot!
Sentry deployed.
Clear. What are we looking at in here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure... I have no idea.
Head right? It's in that direction-ish. You'll find it. Gross. Bugs from the far side!
Sentry deployed.
power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. Might you set up a scanner? The structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Later, we got company.
Bypassing them.
Watch behind.
Sentry deployed.
So, what's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor. A living battery.
Endeavor's ground-penetrating radar is worthless. Places one big return. Up top, what is... You have any visual?
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Secure the area first.
Sentry active.
Hey, hold up and listen.
Ammo drop.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Fireteam, set up a perimeter.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by.
Sentry setup.
Watch overhead!
Patching up.
I could only find a local map. Please head up the ramp.
Ammo drop here.
Aid kit. Grabbing
Aid
ammo.
kit's here. Sentry active.
Yo, Hoenikker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
Yeah, those controls you used seem partly biological. I wonder how much.
Movement, get a visual before... Gone.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life? Or rats. Palace Station had rats.
Amber.
Hate to get lost in here. You'd never find your way out. Xenos ahead!
Sentry active.
Bypassing death.
Just detected a burst of 511 kilo electron volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
Sounds like something just turned on.
Sentry active.
Layout Esther grabbed? Use the, squishy thing in that room.
Enter the same sequence as the last instrumentality. Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output.
Sentry setup.
Bypassing down.
Extract a local layout.
Ammo drop here.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
notice to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Looks like a control center.
Sentry deployed.
No, careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Bypassing damage. They got me! Rebooting. Die on me.
Ammo drop.
Catching up.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
Catching up.
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready.
Sentry set up. Patching up. Got 8 kids here.
Now we're talking.
You got Xenos all over. Closing!
Gun ready. Mine's ready to go.
Watch the drone!
Sentry set up. Let's rock.
Armored bug!
Gun down.
Rebooting.
Sentry set up. Patching up. Patching up. Patching up. Sentry set up. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
How many of these we gotta kill, man?
I'll take care of you.
I believe I have deciphered the controls. Try farthest left, lower right bottom, center top.
Rearming.
Whole damn wall's moving.
That's a ship, right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's asset 0. That's where we're headed, Fireteam.
It is likely that the remnants of Cynthia's forces lie ahead.
An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing?
Holy crap, you scanned it. Somebody on Wayland's staff must be my neighbor. I'm from Gateway, born and raised. If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon and DRM lockdown, go talk to Esther. I just do hardware. Everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. Don't bother looking. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your... If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon and DRM... Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and/or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics Command. And I definitely don't have an unmonitored fabricator built out of spare parts stashed in a hold somewhere, because that would be wrong. I'm not big on chatting up everything that really matters. Heard the new track by Left Up? Okay, well... let's see what fell off the back of the power loader.
So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Polystation experimented with. Weyland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs, and that was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us. Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA. They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls. Like in plant or fungal life, animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xenoeggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga. We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough. Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything, I'll be here.
You think if bugs drool in their sleep, they wake up stuck to the floor? Actually, do they ever sleep? You and me both. Let's do this. An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Acid Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fireteam, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
Stay dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Sentry set up.
Incoming! What is that? What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
Oh, mierda. Are those people?
Sentry set up.
Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
I'm okay. I mean, I didn't know anyone was even here.
Sentry active.
There's more! Pivot to engage! There's an assload of them! Secure. Let's find a way aboard that monster.
Sentry set up.
Asset 0 preparing for dispatch. T-minus 40 minutes to paragravity drive equilibrium.
Sentry deployed.
Wait, Earth? Are they insane?
¿Qué coño?
Remain calm. Merely a scan.
For what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this
Sentry
thing?
set up.
Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
The little bag things!
Sentry active.
Let's shut this thing down, Fireteam. Careful what you touch.
Catching up. Grabbing ammo. Nice! Grenade kick.
Sentry deployed.
Huh. Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
More pathogen. Big tracker return, but indistinct.
Leon!
Lined up.
Synth data received. Analyzing recent pathing.
Catching up.
The Leon Stalker.
Rearming.
That was native life.
We got eight kids here.
Big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer. They blend, but not perfectly. Jesus. Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
on in here. Movement from the sides!
Sentry set up.
Got one of Hoenikker's Leons in there! Wayland crew, put him down!
Sentry deployed.
Watch the ceiling! Clear. Keep moving.
There is an open synthetic airfield on the far end of the room.
Sentry deployed. Ammo drop.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
More pathogens! Secure the compartment!
The door encryption is complex. There are other synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cipher.
That one's too damaged.
This one is intact. Stand by.
Pathogen coming from topside. How many people did Wayland have in here?
I have reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Bypassing damage.
Sentry active. Sentry deployed.
Whoa. Is this something we can mess with?
No. The controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality Oven to grow.
Which means...
Idiomatic means energy capacitors.
Sentry set up. Patching up.
Access the control instrumentality.
Aid kits here. Ammo drop here.
I'll get those bastards loose. Aid kits here. Sentry deployed.
Bombs out! Sentry deployed.
On the ceiling. The same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
Ah, I see. A 17% reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
There, blow those two out. Stalker in the room, somewhere.
startup slowed 50%.
Can't see any more capacitors.
There is another instrumentality at the far end.
Sentry set up.
Enter the sequence. Bone, protective, withdraw.
Charging the gun. Lights out. Ammo drop.
Yes, you did it! 2 more just dropped!
Buildup rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
Another stalker! Keep sharp!
Sentry deployed.
Grabbing ammo.
I do not believe the alien ship will fly again.
We'll keep a garrison aboard anyway. Thing's half alive.
Catching up.
Just our luck if it heals itself, too. Co, set us down in that hangar. Fireteam, prep for extract. Beers are on me.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen and was sending it toward Earth. Could be Weyland-Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hoenikker worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Dios. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga Hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the Hive.
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the engineer ruins. Weyland-Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration. Cynthia defended Weyland-Yutani's investments on LV-895, yet her actions suggest a hesitance to directly engage us. At the end, she did not invoke profits, investments, or copyrights. She warned us of the danger the ruins presented. She specifically appealed to me and our shared purpose of protecting humans. That is the so-called zeroth law. Synthetic life forms may not take actions that create an existential risk to humanity, or, through inaction, permit humanity to face existential risk. The pathogen provokes unpredictable mutations. That alone constitutes a potential existential threat, but the pathogen is only the most obvious hazard. The LV-895 ruins are filled with technologies beyond our present knowledge. We do not understand their function. Likely, we do not yet comprehend all the scientific principles they are based on. Any attempt to interact with an engineered device risks terrible calamity. It appears our advance was the impetus for that. The level of decay in the former Weyland-Yutani staff suggests they were exposed after our initial contact with Cynthia. She infected them to prevent revelation of company secrets and to hinder us from accessing the alien ship. These actions are consistent with the zeroth law of synthetics, which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large. Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives. It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today. True, Weyland-Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Weyland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Weyland's ideals. However, Palace Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit. Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Weyland-Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company. Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture? I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
Knives and sharp stick. Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. This is the big one, Fireteam. The Katanga Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue team will advance ahead of you and A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again. Incoming! Get those sentries up!
Sentry set up. Sentry active.
They're armed! Blue fire team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Seeing them forward
Sentry
too.
deployed.
Nothing we can't handle. We continuing in. Watch our ass.
Lot of Sierras in here. Somebody throwing a We Love Xenos convention?
There is no evidence of higher level organization.
Sentry active.
With Cynthia offline, they have no direction.
Prowler.
Herrera, we're taking fire from behind.
Sentry deployed.
Welding doors shut as we go.
Understood, Molina. We'll clear them for you.
Hear that?
Sentry active.
Lots of Sierras. Stay close and push hard.
Sentry active. Sentry deployed.
Bypassing distance is unacceptable.
lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Catching up. Check this out. Sentry setup.
And here they come!
Patching up.
That's the door Blue Fireteam sealed. Cut through.
Got 8 kits here. Ammo drop.
I'll cut this one.
Sentry active.
The next defense line's just ahead. Let's get Blue Fireteam that cover. Sentry guns to starboard ran dry. Restock them. Slap in fresh ammo cases. Xeno swarm inbound.
Sentry active. Ammo drop here.
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck.
Blue Fireteam, how are you doing?
Their Fireteam faces multiple xenomorph assaults. 2 Marines injured, 1 severely.
Look, one of the egg crates the synths use. Busted open.
There may be more. Be cautious.
You're at our outer defense perimeter.
Sentry active.
Xenos, heading your way! Lock down this whole damn tower.
I would need access to the damage control system.
You're crossing to Likasi Tower. Enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team.
Whoa. Eggs. Don't get close. Melina, you read? Give me a sit rep. Double time, people.
Assistance required.
Listen.
We have reached the outer hive.
Bypassing damage.
Keep tight.
Bypassing damage.
Don't let them catch nobody alone.
Assistance required.
Sentry set up.
Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs. Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Ammo drop. Sentry deployed.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system. This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs.
Time to bring the pain.
Sentry set up.
Nice.
Let's rock.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35.
Warrior incoming!
Sealed and locked. I need you to access the HVAC system now.
Catching up. Aid kit's here.
Assistance required.
Isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Sentry deployed.
Incoming warrior!
Sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance. Ducts sealed up to deck 15. You are doing well.
Size of a goddamn truck.
Sentry deployed.
I can't believe you nailed one of those!
Sentry set up.
Rebooting.
All ducts sealed. Lakasi Tower is isolated.
We got new orders. It's on us to find Blue Fireteam and extract them, if possible.
I'll get those bastards, please. Aid kit's here.
Make sure you got a full kit. Be ready for swarms, eggs, and trucks with teeth.
Somebody left the case on the Katanga perimeter? No worries, I'll fab up a replacement when we need it. Personally, I prefer Wayland equipment. Lightweight and the ballistic software updates itself when you hit port. But most Marines swear by RMAT battlefield systems. The gear's heavy and durable, lots of metals. Designs focus on reliability and stopping power. The joke is, you bomb an RMAT weapon, bury it for 6 months, then knock the dirt out, and it works. As a logistics professional, I'm gonna tell you that's BS. But it's true an RMAT gun can take a beating. Between you and me, I think most Marines like RMAT because they're the only major defense contractor in the United Americas. Pure jingoism. But hey, that's just me. I'm from Gateway Station. We don't play dirt politics. Great thing about Hyperdyne's Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and/or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics Command. And I definitely don't have an unmonitored fabricator built out of spare parts stashed in a hold somewhere, because that would be wrong.
We told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Siegson had moved it to the mid-rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katanga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call. It was Marines who claimed Katanga was scuttled. A senior staff officer on site conspired to hand the young Hive over to Weyland-Yutani. Sadly, yes. General Delilah Vaughn, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Colonial Marine officers conspired with Weyland-Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Weyland-Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps. There were no reported sightings, not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Weyland-Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here. Siegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved. Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life. Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated, which made it perfect for the massive rotation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks. If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule.
Yo, I got all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got a nice little... I'm not big on chatting up the cut. Okay, well, let's see what fell off the back of the power loader.
Regulation cornbread contains... Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ate your mama. We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them.
Sky Flight control ready on release sequencer. Initiate on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's blue fire team passed this way.
Zeno, side corridor!
Set up.
You're in their house. They could come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
Sentry deployed. Sentry set up. Sentry deployed. Sentry active. Ammo drop.
Xenotron!
I'll get those bastards for this. Nice! An HK. Rearming.
Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Prowler.
Door's welded. Cut it. Nope, the fire team went this way.
I'll cut it.
Listen.
Easy little creatures.
out of the core before more wake up.
Sentry active.
Red 7 calling blue team. Respond. Light 'em up! Clear. S, you got anything?
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the blue Fireteam continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
They're coming down the wall!
Sentry active.
We keep bleeding these pendejos while they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant. There is a PDT nearby.
More Xenos!
Sentry deployed.
Grabbing ammo.
Private Mamani. Grab his tags. Dios te bendiga.
Sentry deployed.
Warrior!
Touchdown, in. Rebooting.
Ammo drop.
Contact
Sentry
forward!
deployed.
Fucking hell, they just keep throwing bodies at you, you know? Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
A console nearby is
Sentry
active.
deployed.
Please patch me in.
Alright, these kids.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
Ammo drop. We've got 8 kits here. Sentry set up.
console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'd be headed to the core lift next.
Hear that?
Another way!
Fireteam, are you out there?
Sentry active.
Assistance required.
One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
Patching up. I'll cut it.
Sentry deployed.
Watch your ass!
PDT. Close. Blue team, sing out!
Red team, you hear me? Copy! I'm not receiving.
Lena, we hear you. We're close.
One clear. Logic! Lot of blood!
Hang on, Molina. We're coming. Private Brzezinski. Dios te guarde. Molina's close.
They're coming!
Shot, you fire team!
Sentry set up.
I have a return on the final PDT. It is in that room. Let's go, Molina.
Ammo drop. Sentry active.
8 kids here. Rearming. Time to bring the pain.
We were so close. One fucking hallway.
Above! Down below! ¡El infierno es al infierno!
Patching up. Eight kids here.
Big fucking bug!
Bypassing deck.
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing deck.
Fireteam, we got updated orders. With Blue Team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox. You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest.
Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Ship took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak. Little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. Gotta kill them fast. The longer you wait, the more chance they got to spread. I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from inside. Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Weyland-Yutani would have their people in system. Executives and dog catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override, Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't. Tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance. Come when you ain't looking. And don't expect them. But just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, this just between you and me.
If I didn't keep the ship's stores balanced and we tried to go FTL, you know where we'd be? Spinning in circles. Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and/or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics Command. And I definitely don't have an unmonitored fabricator built out of spare parts.
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you. Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fireteam. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the Hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
Shore party, remain in your seats until we are skids down and I call clear. I don't want your fat heads bleeding all over my deck.
You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Lekasi's core.
Sentry active.
Likely a bunch of those prowling down here. Careful. Sure to be eggs down here.
Sentry deployed.
Cover each other. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift.
Prowler?
It'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time.
Sentry deployed.
Door hit's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it. Bugs built a wall over the console. Great.
Ammo drop. Ammo drop here. Sentry deployed.
Rearming.
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door. Play my last. Incoming! that door cut. You're nearly to the elevator.
Sentry set up. I'll cut it. Patching up.
Rearming. Grabbing ammo. Patching up.
Aid kit's here.
I'll get those bastards.
Ammo drop.
All right.
Sentry deployed. Sentry set up.
More Xenos coming from behind! A lot of our people never made it off this rig. We're gonna get this done for them. Semper Fi.
Ambush.
Watch it. Sure to be eggs in these dark corners.
Ammo drop here. Sentry active. Patching up. Ammo drop. Aid kit's here.
Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Aux elevator. Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Ammo drop. Sentry set up.
Sentry deployed. Grabbing ammo.
Sentry deployed.
Rally outside the core. We'll brief on the scuttle procedure.
Some of the human remains appear decades old.
Sentry active.
Process controls the next room. End game. Prep while we
we brief you?
Fireteam, this is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process. When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload.
I'll cut it.
You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed. No one else dies to this hive. See to it.
The lift will express you down to subdeck 5. We'll be waiting to evac you there.
You survived everything up to this. Finish it.
Ammo drop.
Thought that catwalk looked unstable. You'll egress by a different route.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, disable the primary manual breakers.
Sentry active. Sentry deployed. Sentry set up. Patching up.
Now we're talking.
Aid kit's here.
Sentry's ready to go.
Reroute the coolant away from the refinery core.
Go back to hell!
Let's rock!
primary power regulator. Activate all systems. Full draw.
Go back to hell!
Sentry deployed.
Keep it up!
Sentry active.
Another wave!
Bypassing deck. Assistance required.
Please input override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti XS.
Back to the elevator! Move!
Sentry active.
Dino Queen! Can't kill her! Get the hell out!
Sentry active.
Stop! Go! Go! You can do this! Go! Go! Electric march! Jesus!
Sentry active.
Got closeted! Get back! Buckle in, shore party. We're burning to escape debris scatter.
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed.
Bada Baines. Guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Weyland-Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on xenos from the refinery. We still gotta secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, we carpet nuke the place, ruins be damned, but Doc Hoenikker says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit, keep this shit locked down. I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Hoenikker says some rival company to Weyland-Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Shit's gonna get real interesting around here.
Hey, aside from Esther, I think you're the one I've spent the most time with. It was all running and shooting and screaming, but that's time. Right? Look, one of the Palace Station crew was a spy for Hyperdyne Systems. We never found out what he sent off station. Maybe his handlers know all about the pathogen and the xenomorph outbreak. They could be on their way here now. Well, Weyland-Yutani used to own Hyperdyne, but now they're competitors, especially on the frontier. No government's claimed any of these systems. They're both dropping colonies all over, trying to beat each other to the best planets. And besides that, I mean, Hyperdyne's a big defense contractor for the UPP, right? Shouldn't we be worried about this starting a war between them and us? The pathogen could be a terrible weapon. Weyland was just trying to make better xenomorphs with it, but you could just drop it. Dump it in a water supply. There's enough down there to wipe out every human colony. Weyland-Yutani's got to be on their way here. If Hyperdyne is too, things could get real bad for everyone caught in the middle. I know you've got things to deal with right now. I'm just worried about what happens next.